Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the channel. We are jumping back into Amur in Snowrunner. Last time, we were attempting to build up one of the garages on one of the Amur maps. And that's where we're at. We only have a couple more things that we need to deliver to the garage. And yeah, let's just jump right on in, shall we? There it goes. All right. If you're new here, consider hitting that subscribe button. Also, if you guys could all hit that like button, that would be great. All right. Now, let us jump on in. Let's get out of the screenshot mode as I was getting our thumbnail for today. All right. So, last time we ended up here where we happened to get a whatchamacallit. Yeah. So there's stuff at the warehouse over there. We might have to take a detour through this to get it around, by the look of it, to get through there. As there is a landslide through there. So, I don't see any fuel stations or anything like that, but we do have 70-something% of fuel. Looks like we can probably get down through here, maybe. And actually, we need to have there, let there be light. And it does not look like we're going to be able to make it through there, does it? Yeah, about that. We're not making it through that. Heck, are we even going to make it back out of here? What's going on with the trailer? That's being weird. Is it caught on something? Well, now it's doing what it normally does, but that was weird. It looked like it was caught on something. Come on, camera angles. Let's not do anything dumb, please. Alright. So we gotta go get some small pipes. So it might take a couple trips, but that's okay. As the thumbnail and title says, never give up. Never give up. We won't give up on our dreams. Never give up on anything. When life throws you lemons, you make that lemonade. Or you throw the lemons back in its face. I don't know. So, I hope all of you are doing well today. Ooh, that was an awful hard hit. Alright, let's actually see where we're at. Alright, so... yeah, let's just keep following this road. Alright. So... we got a big bridge up here. Oh, we got a bridge that's out, it looks like. We're gonna have to build a bridge, it looks like. Oh, is this gonna be one that we're gonna have an actual mission for? Because I don't see one on the map. Dang. I bet you that's what this is. I think we're gonna have to go down the railroad track and cut through here, aren't we? Let's see if we can just get over there with the trailer. Let's keep it moving there, buddy. Might have to repair my engine soon. Alright, so we should be able to get down this railroad track at least to that one turn point. Or what looked to be a turn point. Was this the spot that looked like it was the turn point on the map? Yeah. Because there's the, thing down there. So hopefully we can get through here without too much problems. And, okay, that is a road. It looked like it might have been a river or something, but I think it's actually a road. But I want to get in to there and see if that mission that's in here triggers, like, building the bridge or something. Alright, that mission should be right there. So maybe this has something to do with the log trailer, not the bridge, but we'll see. Alright, let's see. Our winters sure are cold, just like this one. We need to get firewood to the village, but everyone scared of the ice. If you do it, we'll pay. We'll accept it, but we're not going to track that one, as that one does not look like it's a bridge one. That's okay, though. We made it past that, so that's good. Because there's that big gap there. So now we have the main bridge. Looks like it's good. But I know we're going to have a collapse up here, as there is a mission for it. But let's see. Where was that one that looked like it was going to be? Oh, there's rocket debris there. And then that leads up to some kind of building up here, but if we can cut through here, we might be able to make it past the landslide. But I kind of want to go up and get the, that snow's pulling me in. So that's the rocket debris there. Okay. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna need that later on. So that goes up to that building. I don't want to go up to the building. I do want to, however, try to get past the rock slide. So I'm gonna try to get through here up here. Well, there's a road here. I can see it. I wonder if this will get us past the rock slide. There we go. Had to get it to shift gears. Are we past the rock slide when we go up this way? No. That just brings us back to the rock slide. Well, let's actually go trigger this so that way we can see what we need to do. And see if there's any way through. So details, we need 2 metal beams, okay. So we're gonna accept that just so we have it. Is there a way through if I drive over on the right? There might be. If this thing can climb that little spot, we might be able to force our way over. No. Because it's forcing me the wrong way. I was hoping to, like, push up on this ledge. And it's not letting me. No. We're not going to do that. So we gotta go back down where we came from. Trailer, don't do anything dumb. No. This trailer is gonna be the death of me, isn't it? Okay, so we gotta go back down here. And try to get up through... Yeah, there's a road that turns to the left here, so we should be okay to follow that. Where does this one go, though? Let's actually see on the map here. Okay, so it goes up through here. But if we follow up this thing, there's a building up here. I don't know if we can get anywhere with that, though. Alright, we're gonna follow this. Yeah, we're gonna drive up that. So as best as we can. we've got to get this up here. We might have to bring a fuel truck over from the other maps. From one of the other maps, I should say. There we go, let's keep pushing through. Now what the heck is going on here? I don't know if I like the look of it. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It looked like there was a drop off, but we're good. Oh, trailer, come on. And then we have like some kind of road going through here. Okay, we do still have some fuel on our roof rack, it looks like. So we should be good for a little bit yet. Oh, right. I think I do have a fuel trailer up at the, other place. Okay, so that's where we're picking up our pipes. And what do we have here? Let's see. Small pipes. There's only one here. Oh no. So where's the other ones at? I thought there was more on this map. Houston, we might have problems. Yeah. There's only one pipe spot here. What do we got going on here? But I cannot pick it up myself. Yeah, I'll help you out, but not right now. Trying to turn here. We're gonna have to go back up the other way, but we're gonna have to find a way to bring 3 of these from somewhere else now, because there was only one here. Alright, so right there's where the landslide is. That one did not have anything else. We're gonna have to go back through there. Well, that kind of stinks that there was only one pipe in that warehouse. Alright, we're gonna get back through here fairly easy, I think. So I wonder if there's small pipes on another part of the map, or if I actually do have to go to a different map. I probably will have to go to a different map to get them. But I thought I saw, the last time we played, small pipes on here other than just that one spot. As the trailer goes bouncy bouncy. Alright. So this should bring us back out to that road on the correct side of the cave-in, so we should be fine. Or not? Wait, let me look. Yeah, because that's the hole. No. There's the bridge, there's that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is where we want to go. We do need to cut in at the log camp. So we'll get up to the logging camp. Past the bridge. Alright. So we can see where we got to drop it off, because that's where our building thing is. that should be the path that we've seen, but we need to make it back to that railroad track. I think that was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, because there's the water that I thought this was a river for a second. And you can see the tracks that I came through. There we go. So if I were to take the railroad, I'm not going to be able to get across that. Never mind. Because there is this here. Well, I can always look, but I don't think I'll get through that. No, because it's closed off. There's those barrier things on it. They don't want you taking that route. Okay, so can turn here. Alright, kick her into gear. We'll be good. Alright, so that's another log site. Oh yeah, this way. We have to go that way because the other way... Well, we could try to go that way, but I don't think that would be a good idea. Where did I try coming, or where did I come down from before? It was from this, wasn't it? I know I have fuel on the roof. I'm gonna see if I can make it. Probably not, but you never know. Oh, that's where I came down from before. It comes down from that down into here, but we're not taking that route because we can't squeeze through there very easily. Only from the top. not gonna chance anymore. It's good enough for now. So I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. Alright, let's keep pushing through. We'll be fine. Come on. You got this, buddy. Alright. Almost there to drop this off, and then we gotta figure out where the heck we're gonna get 3 more from. Oh yeah, this was like a weird slope area, wasn't it? Come on. Got caught on a stupid rock. This first time today we had to use our winch. Okay, let's drop this off then. Alright. So let's see. Well, there is some here. Yeah, there's 3 of them there. Okay. That's what I thought. We're just gonna have to make it through this, which I think we drove over. Yeah, we did. We drove over that last time, so we should be able to just go get 2 of them. And maybe stack a 3rd one. We can certainly try. Actually, if I go down this way, I should be able to get out over here. That should be okay. Or if I drive all the way through, actually that's would be our best bet. So we're gonna drive this way. I'm gonna mark our path. We're gonna go probably through here, hopefully through there. I should say. Yeah, we might have to stack one. Either that or I can get a 2-piece or a 4-piece trailer. There we go. Which I might actually just do because we have a trailer thing right here. We're gonna have to fuel up and stuff anyway, so we're gonna have to buy a different trailer just to do that. So we'll sell this one off and get that. Alright, so that's a 4-piece, so that should work. But first we need to do... I want to do the... what do you call it? Maintenance trailer. We're going to refuel from maintenance trailer. Okay. And then we're also going to, whoops. We're also going to repair from the service kit. Oh, we should have done it from the maintenance trailer. Darn it. That's okay. And now we need... I don't like that one because it's like, it doesn't have any edges to it. But I don't know if there's going to be any other ones that are going to have edges to it. Just the sideboard. But that's a semi-trailer. Or semi-trailer. That's a regular sideboard. That's a flatbed, but it's only a 2-piece. So our best bet would be the one on top. That one. Alright. So that should get us what we need. As long as we can get through up here, we'll be fine. I just worry about it sliding off the trailer. Especially on these steeper parts. Our nose is digging into the ground a little bit. Okay, so this might be a difficult path. Especially with all the weight that we're going to have on us. So on the way back through, might consider going back over top. The other way. Well, if it's only that section, it should be okay. Because no matter what, we're going to have some spot that's going to cause us an issue. Whether it's going over top of the stuff or driving through that muck. Or coming back through was going to be an impossible task, isn't it? Maybe not. Might not be as steep as well, I stand corrected. Coming back through is going to be probably an impossible task. Yeah. Coming back through is not gonna be easy. I sound good, game sounds good. Alright, thank you, my dear. Come on, pull. Oh, I see. The trailer's caught on something, I think. There we go. I think we broke it free. Okay, so this might be a little difficult. Pull! Pull! Alright, let's get through to the other side up here. Actually, what we need to do is let there be light. So we'll see what kind of difficulties this is. So it is an actual road, but not a very good one. Must have brushed the rock. Gave us a whole 1 point of damage. Come on. Come on. We got this. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. Never give up. Keep it going. And we are up here. Alright, so yeah, we go right. Actually, do we go straight? Yes, we do. We go through this. Okay. So either the weight's gonna hinder or it's gonna help us. I don't know which. Sometimes it helps, so... We want small pipes. There we go. Got all three. Alright, so... I guess we can try to... I don't know if it's better off if we go back that way or if we try to go back over this and go around. I think we're gonna try going over top because that hill is gonna be way too steep. Whereas this might cause a little issue, but okay, we do have this side road here. Oh yeah, it goes into the water over here. But then there's not really a way through other than the water all the way up to there. And then we're stuck going back up here. But it did get us past some of this junk. But I don't know. I don't know. Either way, it's gonna be a journey. So I know we were able to drive over this the last time, so because there's like a slanted spot right here. It's not ideal. And it looks like we're gonna slip. There we go. So long as we can keep the pipes on, I'm fine. We should be okay. And I'm almost running into the light pole, or yeah, that is a light pole. Light pole and electric pole. So, do we want to try... Do we want to try driving through this to get up here? To get there? Or do we want to drive around? We probably want to drive around. That would be the smartest thing to do. As if we take the other way, we're just asking for trouble. Make sure everything's still attached. We're good. And once this is delivered, we'll have a garage on this map. I hope that's the only part we need for this garage. Kicking gear, and let's go. Keep it moving, bud. Yeah, because if we can get the garage here, that'll save us a lot of headaches. One thing that would be nice is to get rid of these landslides, though. We'll definitely need to remove those if we have a lot of deliveries going through that way. Well, even if we don't have a lot of deliveries, what's caught? The front end? Okay. There we go. Push it! Let's go! Tried a little shifting magic, but that didn't work. Is that the only mud spot? Might have to go get the dump truck and fill it in. Oh, darn, wrong game. Alright. So where's our turnoff? This is our turnoff. Okay. You only got to turn right again. We're trying to get away from a NASCAR fan because we turn right. Ba-dum-bump. Bazinga. The wife and I have been rewatching Big Bang Theory. Great show. One of my favorites. Anybody watch WrestleMania this weekend? Because I really enjoyed it, but I know a lot of people were disappointed with it, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. Well, we made it past the big gap spot, so we're good. The only thing we gotta worry about is that slanted spot with all the rocks. The rest should be okay. I mean, these should be okay. I mean, there is rocks, but nothing we can't handle. Apparently, just gonna get my nose stuck on a bigger cliffside part. All right. So we should be almost to that slanted spot, as we're almost there. Well, a little bit yet, I guess. Yeah, here's the slanted spot right here. This is what I was worried about a little bit, but it's not that bad, to be honest. Do we have everything still? Just wanted to double check. And our garage should be built right now. Garage is open. Nice. All right. I'm gonna sell this trailer off so I can just go in the garage. If we need it again, we'll take it. There we go. Is it the blue or the yellow side that's the way in? I think so, right? Yes, it is. Cool. So everything's repaired and restocked. So let's actually look at our local map now. So the garage is built. That will definitely save us in the long run. What did we need for this bridge? Not gonna tell me now? Oh, down here. Metal rolls and metal beams. Let's start tracking that. Let's see if we have some available. So we have rocket debris. What is the rocket debris gonna give us? Metal beams. Really? Interesting. So we could use the rocket debris to open up this. And then, well, we have our metal rolls there. Okay. And there's a plant here too. Where is the plant? Okay. So we'll be able to do that as well. So what we're going to want to do then is we're going to want to go collect these. How many are in this? 1. And it takes up 2 slots. That's fine. Just going to bring the truck down. I'm not gonna grab a trailer. Because then I can get rid of that spot that's blocking for our metal rolls. And that'll save us so much time that way. Because there's another rocket piece over by that. So we'll be able to grab both of the beams. What'd I just bounce off of? Oh, my tire must have hit that. If you guys could do me a favor, if you didn't already, hit that like and that subscribe button. Help the channel grow. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you're watching the VOD and you do that, thank you. Alright, so this should be the squeeze through spot up here, right? Oh yeah, up there. I can see it. A lot of big bumps through here. Thankfully, ooh, our nose got stuck on that. Alright. Pull me through. Yeah, I forgot about that. Gets a little tipsy. Alright, so that brings us to there. Okay. So we want to get to the main road and then cut through. Because through here won't be anything good. I mean, regardless, we're gonna have to do metal rolls along with the beams somehow, so... There we go, we picked it up. But at least if we can clear out some of this, I mean, it'll help. Glad we didn't have to manual load that. What is that? Oh, that's a time trial. No thank you. Appreciate the offer of the time trial, but no thank you right now. Sorry about that. We can go till we get to the railroad and then cut down into the logging camp again. I hope we can build this bridge. Yeah, there's the railroad, so we're gonna have to turn here. As we got that big gap that's down there with a broken bridge. Is this the proper one that we need to go on? Yes. Let's push through this real good. Come on. Couple of landmines there. Alright, so once we get past the bridge, we'll just stay on the main road. Because that should bring us to the landslide spot. Because we're going to do that, obviously. And then we can start doing the metal rolls and that. Steering's a little touchy today. So there's the other pickup spot. We'll get that in a moment. This would be a lot better than the other way, I think, for sure. We're gonna actually track this. Cargo, here you go, there's one. There's other metal beams here, okay, that's good to know. So there must be another, there must be another rocket part or something around here. Well, there's the plant. Because I see this arrow, up arrow, but where's the other one at? I see more than one up arrow. There's one there, and then there's one that way. So if it's that way... Is it just not showing me because it's in the black area? Must be. But I'm close enough to it that it's showing up, but it's not showing up. So if we can find that eventually... That'll save us a trip to the plant. Even though we're gonna have to use some more metal beams soon. Whoa. Nosedive into the thing. Okay, is that all of it? Yep. Okay, let's loop around. Hopefully we don't do anything stupid turning. Alright, let's just back up. Alright, so we can get in here. Then I think I'm gonna drive up and get that tower that's near here, so we can see what else we have around here. There we go, we got 7,350 out of that. Nice. So at least we opened this up. I mean, it might not be the best, but it's better than driving through that other junk. Maybe. Okay, I want it to be on main bridge. Okay, so we do have that other pickup spot that way. Let's see, is it gonna show me? No. But if we go around this roundabout spot, looks like we might be able to see where this is. What does that bring us to? Oh, it brings us up here. Still don't know what that pickup spot is. Because up there is the tower, I can see that. I'm not going to try to do anything dumb. I just want to kind of drive through here and see what we have. Apparently the snow is just pulling us. Snow and ice, but good thing we got chains. Okay, I see where it's at. It's down in here. Okay, so it's another rocket part, looks like. So we have a road that I just realized that we have. But we're fine for now. Yeah, that's a big rocket part there. Be nice if it has two, but I doubt it. Well, we picked that up. Alright, so we'll probably go back up there. Through that road. Properly turn around, maybe. So when we come back, I think we can probably grab all three of the metal rolls, because then we can just set one in the middle. The way they space it out on there, we can free set one in there. And we'll just have to remember to pack it to drop it off. Oh, we got a rickety bridge. And we have a landslide. Okay. That's just lovely. So, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh no. No. Stop. I take it this one's gonna be a two-piece. We're gonna accept it and start tracking. And we're gonna actually give it. There, we gave it one. So that's a drop-off point. Any pickup spots anymore? No. I wonder if there's a way down in there. Other than this creepy looking like slope. Yeah, there is. There's way down in there that way. Okay, I need to turn around somehow. We'll just do like a pull in up here and turn around thing. So there's the tower. So yeah, if we cut through here, there's probably a way up to that tower. Through, well, there's that road there. I know we used up our metal beams that we had so far. Okay, so if I turn left up here, that's where it's gonna be the, whatever you call it, the other buildings up that way. But I kind of want to see what this building is. Is this a lumber mill? Kind of looks like it might be. Yes, it is. That's got to be the lumber mill. Alright. So apparently we need to build it up, maybe? Because there's the loading zone, but there's no, like, yellow spot for it. So I don't know if we gotta bring power to it or something, or what yet. Alright, we need light. Let there be light. So let's go up here. We're gonna activate that. Because there is a road to it, it looks like, so we'll drive up there that way. So we at minimum need another 5 more beams, I think. There's 2 for the bridge, and then 3 for the 2 different landslides. Every time I say landslide, I keep putting that song in my head. The Dixie Chicks version, or sorry, the Chicks version. I do not mind the other version, but I can't remember her name. But I prefer the Dixie Chicks version better. They're not the original like the other one is, but... Okay, we're up here. Now, where do we go? Okay, so it looks like it's a loop around. So as long as we follow that, we should be okay. Stay on here. Make me a water for the squeeze thing. Thank you. All right, we made it up. There we go. We can observe this all now. Oh, we got some upgrade locations. All right, so we can actually see. Nothing to see here, apparently. The dream car, heavy duty. There's the upgrade. What's it for? It doesn't say. There's our landslide thing. There's a trailer. Oh, it's a fuel carrier trailer. Perfect, thank you. All right. So, I don't see any more. Oh, what's on these? Okay, that's also a fuel carrier. And we got a crossing spot. Not Animal Crossing. All right. Yeah, so it looks like what we're gonna have to do is probably go back and get some metal rolls and bring them to the plant. But it's good to know there's a crossing spot there. So is there a quick way down? Yeah, there is. Probably through, well, those might be too big of trees. So I might have to just turn around. See if I can turn around properly. So I'm gonna grab a couple of the metal beams over here. Or not metal beams, metal rolls. Because I think it's 2-to-1 for the rolls to the processing plant for the beams. Okay, so where does that road go to then? If I go right, okay, yeah, that probably brings me back to that main road, which is where I originally wanted to go, I think. Well, no, that's gonna cut through here. No matter what, I'm gonna have to get back that way. Oh boy. Landmine area. Okay. So if I go back through here, this should bring us back out to that other building that we wanted to see what it was. I think it's got a fuel carrier, so we can at least fill up our fuel tank. That was almost a tongue twister. Alright. Is that one of the rocket launch spots or something? It's got a wooden fence. I don't know if we'll be able to break through or not, but well, there's stuff on the other side, so it doesn't even really matter. Because we can't break through that. Now, if it was the other game, we would have just picked that stuff up, moved it out of the way. Okay, so some kind of garage setup. Alright, so that must be the field. Yes, it's gotta be. Alright, so we're gonna actually probably deliver stuff here by the look of it. Refuel from... There we go. We're good. Anything else over here? Not really. So we have our main bridge that we're trying to work on. Um, somehow I need to get and doing some of that stuff. So let's just loop around. We're gonna head out that other way that we were heading towards. Pardon me. So this should lead us out to the big bridge that we're trying to repair. But there also should be that other pathway that we took before. Yeah, down here. We're gonna do some ice road truckers style driving. Okay, I do want to check. So looks like if we get to, or not if, but when we get to up here, we don't want to cross. We're gonna want to stay on that side. If we want to get up to the tower, that might be a road. Is that a road? No. Well, actually, this is what I probably am seeing, so that might be a road. I think I'm gonna drive over there and see if it is. Stay above. Stay above. It is a road. There we go. Climb back above. Thank you. And we're good. Thankfully, that didn't give us any punctures. So this actually might be the way. So I want to delete that marker. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely the way. Or one of the ways. I don't think we're going to want to go this way. We're going to want to keep going around. I'm not sure, though. Well, that way would just bring us up to the road. Let's go down this way. So it looks like we got a turn here. So this might actually bring us to, yeah, it looks like it might bring us to the tower. on, come on. Come on. You got this. There we go. Maybe. So there's like a slab covering that, so that is like a cave-in spot that they covered for us already. We're smoking all these edges because of the big nose on this thing. There we go. Let's keep moving up, please. Alright, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up that. No, I don't want that one to connect. I wanted that. Oh! Somehow we gotta get up there. Maybe I can loop it this way? Grab that one, thank you. Almost. I don't know. Maybe you? Okay, it feels like it's wanting to go this time. It is lifting. But there we go. Come on. If I can lift that nose up just a little bit. Come on. We're so close to doing this. And I think we did it. I think we did it. There. Now how do we get over this one? That tree? That tree. And maybe that tree. There we go. Took a little work. But we're up here, at least. There we go. That's beautiful. Alright, let's take a look at what we unlocked. What is that? Is that a railroad track? Or no, that's a pipeline, isn't it? Yeah. By the look of it, that is our way up. Dang. Because this way was steep. I don't know. Either way, it was going to be a pain. Or not. Oh god. Oh god. That was almost bad. Enough damage, though. It was kind of bad. Yeah. We just gotta go straight. Somehow just get through here. Or that way. You can kind of see the path better that way. I guess that was kind of straight, but... yeah, through here. There we go. I should repair. So is that our factory? No, that's gonna be our shuttle launch, isn't it? Alright, so... let's see. What's in this? Not what we're looking for. Anything in this? No. And that's a scout fuel trailer. Somehow we need to get to that plant. So I need to open up that so we can see... oh, we have a pickup spot. Okay. Which means... it's probably another downed... rocket part. So we can pick that up and bring that back to that spot. And open that up more. That was weird. Now we got floating ice spikes in the air. Oh, we got a couple pickup spots. Okay. Actually, where are we? That's heading towards the plant, but I'm gonna back up because I don't really think I need to be doing that. Not through there anyways. And then this, is this? No. We need to back up and go back over here. Back that way. Not exactly where I selected, but... this is where I climbed up the one time, I think. And once I get fully up here, I'm going to stop that thing from showing. There we go. So we got a repair thing here, so we might as well go through, along with a fuel scout trailer. Back tire, come on. Okay, so this is repair, and that's the fuel trailer, okay. Refuel from the trailer. We're good. Is there a way out through the back? No. It'd be nice if I could pick up those rolls. But at least we repaired and refueled, so we're good for a little bit. Is that the way over? No, I don't know what that is. That might lead to there, I'm not sure. We're gonna keep going though. So we got minimum of 2 metal beams over here, by the look of it. And there's another one over here. Not sure where that one's at, but cool. So we have 3 of them on this map alone, minimum. Ooh, 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 we're taking a lot of damage. So is it near the bad luck charm, maybe? If it is, we could go grab that. And do this one. So if I'm going straight across, I don't know. I'm not sure where it's at. Or is that it right there? That might be it. Yeah, that's probably it. So that's a ways away. I'm not gonna go grab that one. But I do need to go down that way. Alright. So we're close to that one now, actually. Wait. So that one would not lead us to the tower, okay. Actually, wait a minute. It may not. But if I open up that tower area, we should be able to see some more. So here's this one. Now, can I see that on the map as that? No. It just says rocket debris when I'm close, though. So that one piece might not be what I was thinking it was then. Alright, so we got that picked up. So we could go drop this off at this one over here. Because there's that slope, or that landslide that's over here. as well. Open this one up. Because then there's 3 of them here, so we could use the other one to open up that other spot. Then we'll have some of the landslides done. Then we'll also have more money. Be able to do what we need to do. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, let's drop you off. Okay. So it's somewhere between here and here. But actually, let there be light. Thank you. Still don't know where that one's at. So if we're looking directly that way, right? So if we're looking straight that way, then it's not there. But if we go this way a little bit, it's probably in here. I don't know. Like, maybe that is it. I'm not sure. Let's actually head to the garage and go down that way. See if we can find it. Oh, don't damage what we just fixed. Okay, you're actually really close. Alright, so if we could see, it's probably in here somewhere. I'm not sure. There are a little ways yet. Not sure if I should have gone that way or this way. Alright, so I don't know. It might be down here. So I'm gonna go down and check somehow. I know we should be able to drive down that slope. I hope. Okay, so it's back that way. So it's down here then. It's gotta be in here. Or pretty darn close to that. So either this is gonna be smart, or this is the dumbest thing I've done. Okay. There might be a way to get through, I'm not sure. Let's find out. As long as we can keep it upright, I'm okay. Alright, so this might not go well. I was trying to go around the tree to the right, but now it's making me go left, which means we'll be fine. I don't know what that is. Just piles of ice. The nice thing is we can get beams from this stuff, so that'll help. Yeah, I was pretty darn close. There we go. So now I should be able to just drive through here, back down through. Maybe. Or at least down to there. Alright, so I guess that's not a road, is it? No. Kinda look like it might be, but it's not. We'll just drive through this junk. Are you stuck, sir? Can you imagine? I was taking some produce to the market and I got stuck real bad. The weather is cold, the food won't spoil too quick, but the car has to be rescued. Okay. At least I've got it on here so we can see where it's at. Get it out of here and then we'll put it to the main road, and that's where we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it up there, you know. So that's a time trial. Okay, we'll leave it there. What is this one? I don't know what that one is. That's where I gotta deliver something. Probably that lumber. Because it said something about bringing it to a town. Alright, what does this need? I'm gonna say logs. Does it say what it needs? Yeah, medium logs and wooden planks, okay. And we got another fuel trailer here. If this is proper one. Yeah, it is. I don't need to fill up right now, so we're gonna leave it. Might be a good spot for it. Oh, no, did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Oops, sorry, car. I'm glad you move instead of just being stationary. Whatever. Look at that cute little playhouse. Climb, you got this. What's catching you? I don't know what was catching me there. Maybe that slab or whatever. Is that another fuel carrier? No. It's a fakey. Good, so we'll have this one opened up. Whoa, as we blow a tire, pretty much. We're gonna repair. We don't need no blown tires or anything, especially on these roads. That was pretty darn close to blowing a tire. And this one should be opened up then. And that'll help a lot. Landslide in the northeast. It's risky, I know, but you made it, right? Well done. There's a 6 grand for us. Cool. So now that's all opened up. So now we need to... Oh, that's the chapel that we gotta bring that to. But that's not what we're working on right now. We are working on that at the well, sort of. Sort of that. At least this way it'll show us the metal beam still. Okay, so I can see the tower over there to the right at the top of the screen. I'll just keep it moving. Downshifted, apparently. Well, this thing was good on fuel. Sometimes it's not, but... So if I go that way, that looks like it would lead us to the metal beams that we're looking at. It's not going to lead us to the tower, I don't think. But at least we'll get to the metal beams. I hope. Cool. So now we're just driving through a swamp. Kind of looks like what's going on over here right now. There's a lot of water around the areas that I'm at. Thankfully, I'm not in a lowland spot, but unfortunately, a lot of the rivers are overflowing right now. And they've had to sandbag and everything around here. That's the first time I've ever really seen anything like that in this area. I actually never physically seen it, but I've seen it on the news, but yeah. Oh, so we're on the wrong side of this. Interesting. Thankfully, our snorkel's pretty good. A lot of flooded basements, a lot of flooded everything around here. I live on a second floor apartment, so I'm good that way, but and then there was tornadoes and all kinds of stuff last week, so it was kind of crazy. Okay, which way am I facing? I'm facing that way. So, wonder if I can get up through there. Let's try either that or this. Let's try that. If I can crack that open over here. We can see what more is going on. All right, climb, climb. Okay, so we made it through that. Now, if we can get up here, this is probably the path by the look of it. I don't know if we're doing dumb by having the metal on our back or not, but what do we have here? Another one? We got more rock slides. So we have a couple rock slides here. And there's going to be a building there that we have to get to. Can I get through if I squeeze through over here? Might be able to. If I'm not getting just caught up on everything. Come on. I know you can do it. Let's attach from there to there. Pull a little more. A little bit. Just a little. Okay, we haven't screwed up completely yet. That was almost, but no. Now we know there's more metal that needs to be... Actually, we're gonna pack. I'm not dropping this off. I do need to find a way up to that up there. So, looks like there might be... No, there's not really a path. But we do have something over here I want to see what it is. Oh, it's going to be a fuel station. That's what I think it is anyways. Is it open for business? That is the question. Yes, it is. Alright. So that helps a lot. Okay. Alright, now... we look like... we may have... a rough terrain up that way, but that might be a way up. That is the way up, it looks like, but it's gonna be rough. See if I can squeeze through enough. Okay. Can we keep it going? No, come on. The one I'm looking at, please. Oh, you're not even gonna give me a spot there? I might have messed up here. There we go. If I can turn enough... without doing the forbidden word. Okay, we're almost there. Cool. Come on. I was hoping that would jar it enough, and it looks like it might have. Yep. We're good. Yes, there is. Push. Come on. Didn't mean to stall it out. I wonder if I should use my crane. I can't do that in this, can I? There we go, there we go. I can get that back tire over. That's our problem. No, the back tire fell back around. Okay, we're good, we're good. There we go, there we go. Okay, and let's get a little further, please. We're just ripping up all the little trees at this point. There. Okay. Pardon me. All right. So we got this like tippy area. I don't like that word, especially in this game. All right. So we definitely open that up. So there's the plant. Doesn't look like there's anything blocking. Warehouse and breach detected. Nothing in there. Okay. So as long as we can get back down through here, we can just drive on back. To do that one. So that's the one we really actually want to do. Because that'll definitely open up some more. And I do a nice little turnaround. I did not like that. Let's just go through this. It's safer. Even though I'm probably damaged more, but safer. Except for that, we can't get through with the big old jarring tree stump part. So we're gonna go back down this way. It probably is easier going down than it is up. There's no probably about it. I already went through half the problem. There we go. There we go. We didn't want to tip, so we are through. Now, we just need to drive all the way around to the other side so we can crack that open. So we can start transferring things through that route. Yeah, just straight. We don't want to go up there for anything right now. Just straight. Is this a fuel thing for us, or is this nothing? That's nothing. Something's gonna get built in there. Possibly. Alright, so Should be good. Come on. I think it needed a downshift. Or not. Is it just not enjoying this nice scenery? There we go. We're out. We're out. And let there be a light. So now that this part is fixed, we're good through here. I mean, there's still some stones and stuff, but at least we're not trying to climb over it anymore. So we got a lot of the map uncovered now, which is exactly what we were hoping for. So we should be good for a hot minute on that anyways. Come on, kick it into gear. Thank you. Maybe. Keep kicking in gear. Alright. We're through. And what is this place? Oh, I think it's that fuel stuff there, right? So once we get up to the bridge, as long as we don't run into poles, we're good. Well, once we get up to that Or not the bridge, um, the railroad, which should be coming soon. Because this would turn so we could go up towards the garage. So we're getting there, but it's gonna take a little bit to get there. So once we open up that other spot, we'll have a path all the way through. Might not be the safest of paths, but it's a path. Let's keep it moving though, please. Okay, there's our railroad. So we gotta turn here so we can go down around this gap. Because there's a gap down there. And then this should be our turn. You can already see we've been through here a few times. So we made it past that. Now we're fine until we get up here. Then we should have that all cracked open. That would have been the way around if we didn't open this up here. Thankfully we did. Alright, now We should be getting close to the roundabout. And when we get to the roundabout, we want to take what they say, the first exit. AKA go right. But this is not the roundabout. The roundabout's up here still. At the roundabout, take the first exit. I think. Yeah. Yep. We're good. Because there's our drop-off point showing now. There's our bridge that is a bit on the iffy side. But we're good. Landside in the west is done. I don't know why it said new objective found. We finished it. So that helps. Definitely got that all cleared out. Alright, so we can go fuel up down there. Oh! Smash! Actually, I want to activate the main bridge again. Just in case there's like a pickup spot we're missing. But I am gonna go in there and grab our fuel. Might as well. Whoa. Don't do that, please. Please, sir, may I not run into walls? Apparently that trailer hook is going a little bouncy right now. And it's empty. Okay. Sorry, you're empty. Didn't fully need to do that to you, but I guess I did. Okay, so now we could technically go back up the hill here and go get the metal rolls for this. I know you can do this, so don't be scared. Are you scared? Maybe. We'll get 3 metal beams, or 3 metal rolls. 2 of them will be packed, and the one I'll have to put on top. There we go. So it's nice that we can actually get through now, but still a long ways for a lot of this stuff. What the? That was weird. Nose dove into that, which it looked like it was going to clear it. Okay. So we got our roundabout to worry about, which isn't really a worry, it's just where we gotta be. And we're almost to it, actually, I think. And that was our way up to the tower, I think. There we go. Take the first exit. There we go. And we're gonna load 2 of them on automatically, and we'll have to do 1 physically. There's enough of a gap there that this should be enough to put more than 2 on this thing. Let's rotate you. Perfect. And restore crane. Take the second exit on the roundabout. It is sliding, but hopefully it slides the other way now. Let's try to lean it. No. Stay. Try to get it to lean. Keep leaning that way. There we go. That's what I wanted it to do. Okay. As long as we can get through this creepy area. Well, with this bridge, it actually should make it slide the other way, right? Till we get to this type of slope. Come on, nope. Lean the other way, please. Oh, crap. I knew that was coming. Let's just pin it down. There we go. Will that stay pinned down now? We're almost there regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. Okay. So now there should be 3. We'll get rid of the 2 and then we can do 1 more. We got a pack. And then there. So there's the metal beams. Or not that metal beams, the metal rolls. So that's part of the problem. Done. And then we need a couple metal beams. I don't know if there's any more hiding out this way or not, or... Yeah, it's hard to say. Because they didn't even show up when I did the scanning of the spots. So if I go to the map, okay, there is some at town storage. How much is in there though? Oh, they're unlimited. So really, I could go get them and bring them over there. Let's go over there and grab a different vehicle and bring it over. Don't forget to hit that like and that subscribe button, my friends. And I want to thank you guys for watching so far. All right. I didn't mean to press that. I want to see what I have. Let's see. Tetra might be. Okay, that one's always on. Okay. So for our tires, I know it's got even horn tires, but we do need some chains on it with this map. It is extremely horrible without. Attach that. Frame add-ons. Universal compartment. Oh, that gives that stuff. Is this the one that has the extended? No. So we got that loading crane. And we can use the high saddle with that. Yeah, just the high saddle. That's fine, because then we can just go grab a trailer. I don't want any of that. Let's see. Oh, that adds to the fuel tank? Okay, that's fine. It doesn't really have any good specialty. All right, let's give this a shot then. So that's our trailer storage, right? Yeah. Okay, we need just a 4, but actually I wouldn't mind taking that one because it's got the stuff on it, but it might be too heavy. Well, let's take it. That one. That way we have everything we need. Let's see how well this thing runs on ice. Okay, I don't know which way we're going. Looks like we just gotta drive this, right? Yeah. We're driving that to the town storage. Then we should be fine for a little bit. So we're doing good with chains so far. So even with carrying the heavy trailer, it's doing okay. Oh yeah, there's this big hole up here, I forgot. Let's not hit that hard either, please. Alright, we made it. It looks like we made it. For that part anyways. So yeah, I think we just stay straight on here. Yeah. Alright, now let's get through. Should be okay yet. Okay, this is that spot we had to clear away some trees. And this one tree that sticks up still likes to snag us. That one right there, so we're gonna try to go around it a little bit. Okay. I think we got it. Or it snagged us again? I'm not sure. We're good. But is the trailer good? Yeah, we're good. I could have used the 8 instead of this one maybe, but that's okay. Because the 8 would have gotten us enough steel beams for the other project as well. But that's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, we're almost to one of the station things up here. Not what we're looking for yet. Okay, we want to continue straight, not turn left. Well, technically turn right. because we didn't want to go in there. So the Don's that way somewhere. But I don't care about that at the moment. Okay. So we should be getting close to the town. Come on, push through this, please. Thank you. Come on. You got this, buddy. All we're doing is breaking through ice at the moment, but we're good. That should be the town there, I think. We need to see better. And let there be light. Yeah, that's the town. I'll leave the lights on until it gets brighter. Alright, so we should be able to get as many as we want, but obviously we're gonna get 2 on this trailer. As there was no number on it, so I think it's an unlimited amount. We're just kind of breaking through everything at the moment. Alright, so the town storage is there. So let's just loop through over here. that's not a real one, because it doesn't have a trailer hitch. That might have been one, but we'll see. I'm okay right now. Okay, before I grab them, I gotta make sure it is set for trailer. There we go. So we need... You know what, let's grab 3. I know we need 1 more for a different spot. Or we could need 2 more for a different spot, but that's okay. We'll just bring it with. Yeah, I really should mark my trail. Okay, so when I go back out here, gotta go that way. Till we get to here. And then we just follow this road. We can hit the fuel station, then keep following the road until we get through here. There. So we do have a fuel station we can hit up. So that's good. Let's see, are we gonna have a wide enough turn to get the trailer around this? It's rubbing, but we're okay, I think. Well, we made it through. There we go. Should be interesting to get through here. We've been doing okay so far, but we're definitely using up a lot of the fuel. But we're pulling a lot of weight through a lot of slush and ice and mud. But thankfully we have our reserves on the trailer. And I think we have a reserve in the truck itself, since we put the bumper on. Okay, this must have been another spot we cut trees away, or something. Or it's just muddy. I don't know. I don't remember. I know we had to build the bridges and stuff that were over here, or at least one of them. I think the first one was there, but the second one we had to build, I think. Or, I don't know. Or if there's three, maybe we had to build two of them. I don't remember. Okay, that middle one, no, I know we didn't have to build that. So I think it was the first and the third we had to build. Yeah, definitely. So this thing's actually brute forcing its way through this pretty good. Well, I really shouldn't say brute force, but now we're gonna have an issue. The trailer is gonna be too long. Or we have enough power to pull it. I have the power! I was kind of worried about this spot a little bit, but I don't know, it's kind of proving me wrong a little bit. Now we're just digging right into the ice. Because we're so heavy. I think it's trying to be above it, but if you guys didn't know, that breaks the ice. Especially fragile ice. As you can see it kind of pushing outwards on there. There we go. That's where I wanted it to hook up. Only got about a minute left of fuel. But we have reserves, so we'll be fine. I'm just trying to see if I can make it to the fuel station. Which we're not, because it's stalling out, which means it's almost out. And we're full. So we're good. I'm glad we had fuel in the front rack thing. We'll have to refuel at the thing. Did the trailer bottom out? Yeah, it did for a second, it looks like, but we're good. Okay, good. We're stuck on that stupid branch. All right. Time to keep it going. All right, come on. Get through this, please. A lot of mud. Okay, we should be good now. Till we get up here, I guess. This our fuel station up here? Yeah, it is. I believe. I believe. Yeah. There's our fuel station, definitely. There we go. Let's refill our reserves up. And we're completely full again, so that'll work. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do. Okay. So we should be good now, I think, because most of the roads now should be like harder. And I don't mean like difficulty harder. More solid, I should say. There might be some mud yet, but... Or are we just damaged for the first time? My bad. Oh yeah, there's a big mud hole here, so never mind, I take that back. Let's drive through the side, maybe? As I tried to drive through the side, it pulled me to the center. Come on. You got this. Oh, the elephant's up here. Elephant, are you gonna be in the way? I remember you had to pull that over because this needed to be opened up. I think we're good. Okay, there we go. See you later there, elephant. And this should be it. Let's go to the next map. There we go. So now we should be able to drive down the hill and build the bridge. No, we want the bridge, please. Now we got these, so they're perfect. It'll be perfect for this, I should say. That's not my turn, no. Come on, you can do it. Keep it moving. Okay, we're almost to our turn. I'm glad we went and got this one, because having it with this trailer actually wasn't that bad. I mean, it was heavy and stuff, but other than that, it really wasn't bad. Push. A little more, please. We're only right here. Come on. Gotta give it some encouragement. Hit that like button so give the truck some more encouragement. A little further. It feels the presence of your encouragements. Alright. Locked and loaded. Now we can drop this off. Who the heck parked here? Come on now. There we go. I was gonna say, it better be done. Looks sturdy. Let's hope it'll last longer than the last one. Yeah, right? Perfect. We have a bridge. I'm happy with that. What do you guys think? Alright, let's take a look at something here. Wrong one. We're at 26%. Not too bad. 20 out of 103 missions. 11 out of 16 watchtowers, and no upgrades found so far. We got a few of these done. Tasks, we got quite a few. So I kind of want to activate that other one then. But that's nice that we have that. We'll drop one of these to, or one of these off to that. I'm just hoping we see another downed rocket ship piece, so we can get another metal beam that way. If anything, we can always drive the other one over with a couple rolls. And I didn't mean dinner rolls either. Come on, get out of the snow. So at least it's not as heavy. So you can see where we got to drop it off. There should be a turn up here somewhere where we're going to have to turn to get that way. kind of lumber mill or something there. There's our turn, I think. I believe it is. As we wreck our shocks again. I think we did that there the last time with a different vehicle. With the other one. Okay, we can see the drop-off point again. Get better to throw it in low. Low, high. Or this thing just doesn't like this. There. Alright, so not really wanting to do that way. So I'm gonna go up to here. We'll take this way, and then I know it leads back to it, so we should be okay. Okay, so that's from that church. So that's where we gotta bring that one vehicle, I think. Let's just keep going there, truck. Come on, you got this. Alright, there we go. Maybe. Did the trailer get caught? No, we're good. So it looks like that's our path to there. Yes, it is. Okay, so that's our fuel station, which we're gonna need to fuel up anyways, so that's fine. So tomorrow, I don't know, we might do either this or possibly some roadcraft or something. Not sure what we'll do yet. But I should be back on at my normal time. I don't believe I have anything else that's going to interfere for a while, I hope, with our streaming, because I apologize again for not being on yesterday. There we go. So we're going to just back this thing up. I know on Friday we're planning on doing some farm sim. So I didn't see any other metal beams. I was going to say, where's the plant? It's right there. So you can craft bricks, metal beams, and medium pipes. So then if we unblock this, where's that? What is that going to do for us? Not a whole lot other than like open this maybe. So maybe there's something that we're going to have to bring from here. That'll be easier to go that way than trying to go all the way around. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say with that one. Let's see. Um, I think, let's see. I think, yeah, we're gonna have to get the other truck that we have right here. So let's click you. No, wrong click. That click. There we go. We're gonna have to go get some metal rolls. So we can open that up. Because we're going to have to bring that to the factory so we can make metal beams. Alright, so if you can crawl through here better, that would be nice. The bright side is we opened up a lot of that, so we're good that way. And we got the big bridge open now, so that'll be definitely a better thing. So it was definitely worth us hauling that from the other map. It was much easier for us to do that then. Alright, so I think it's a left here. Yeah, it's gotta be a left here. So I think what I'll do is finish this mission up, and then we'll see what we might want to do after that. See if there's anything that'll be worth doing or not. I knew that was gonna hit. No. Let there be light, please. Thank you. Thankfully, the metal beam building place is actually near where we're dropping off, so that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I thought for sure that was gonna damage me. Alright, I gotta remember to change it to the truck, because if it's still set for the loading platform. There. Alright, so now we got that. Now we can go get this exchanged for metal beams. Ooh. Let's actually repair, please. That gate could have opened a little further, though. Alright, so I should be able to go back where I was. Just drive across the big bridge that we built. Okay. I did think I was gonna smash into that back there, but we're good. And then we got the creepy bridge. I would never drive across this in real life. Especially without guardrails. Then again, if that thing's rickety like that, I wouldn't even want to try it with guardrails. But apparently we can drive big rigs across. So, touche to whoever built it. Stop damaging my vehicle. So did it even harder that time. Because I said to stop. That nose likes to dig right into the ground. Got a big snout. Wait. I don't need to turn that way. I need to go that way. We'll just push through the trees. It's fine. It's fine. So with us having this, that's great, because having to go all the way around was a pain. Whoa. Really? Okay. So I kind of do remember where we got to turn. We got to turn before the spot where we removed the rocks. And let's slow down here because this is where we kept screwing up our shocks and stuff. And then you got a big boy in the middle of the road there. Pull me through, please. Oh, give me that one. Thank you. There we go. We made it. It looks like we made it. Good. So we can see that, which means we're getting closer. Don't let up. Keep it moving. We got this. Should be good. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so the entrance should be where? Should be... Oh, I see it up there now. There's a tunnel blocked up here. You have to have medium pipes to do metal beams? Well, that's dumb. So where would we get medium pipes then? Can we get any from here? No. I don't really see anything out. Well, what is this? That has one medium pipe in it. If we go back and get it, we can do it. But let's go get fuel up first. So we have a fuel station down here, so that's good. But I'm glad we can at least go get one medium pipe for this. Because the other one didn't need anything other than the metal rolls. That's why I was a little taken back by that. That's like 2 maps in a different direction, so yeah. I mean, I could always go grab the elephant and have it bring 1 metal beams this way, but that really wouldn't be worth. Not when I can go get the metal pipes. And where do I even get the small metal pipes then once I'm out? Because I think I used up all 4 of them. That we had anyways. Unless there's another map that'll have them. Or another spot on this map that I didn't notice. Okay, so this wasn't too far down the road. Where exactly was it? Oh, it's at this warehouse here. Okay. I think, right? Yeah. So, I'll just mark it just so I have it. Which it might be dumb that I'm doing this for metal pipes, but for the beams. But I don't know of any other way to do it at the moment, so kinda stuck with what we got. About a third of the mile there. Okay. So we've got the mud to get through, and that's about the only real obstacle on here. Here we go. Cool. So now all we gotta do is pick that up. And remember not to come back down this hill at 100 miles an hour. At least I pushed the big boy out of the way a little bit. There we go. We got the medium pipes. What the heck was that? There's nothing there. Weird. Really? What kind of hitbox is that? That was a horrid hitbox on that thing. Is it because I'm hauling these pipes? Because, like, they're hitting things without hitting things. That's just weird. Okay. Come on. You got this, buddy. You got this, little buddy. You bet your rear end we do. Okay. And main road for a few minutes. Keep on keeping on. So this will probably be the last mission for the day. But don't you guys worry, we'll be back in this game soon. Alright, so we can pull in up here. Trade this in. Get the steel beams. Or metal beams, sorry. And there's that. And oh, it makes 3? Really? I have to have... Oh. Where am I gonna get more? Where do I get more? Let's see. What's in this warehouse? Not what we're looking for. Still not enough stuff there, because that's done. I take it that's it. Unless there's something here that I don't know. Which there's a lot of stuff in here, but it's like all broken down and stuff. Huh. Just brick framing stuff. The only other thing that we could do is hope there's like some metal in here or something. And this is why they say this map is difficult. Or one of the most difficult ones in the game. So I'm gonna drive down to that one place. If there's nothing there, then I guess we'll worry about it next time. But for now, we're gonna drive down. As I said, never give up. Tried to slam on the brakes. Do or do not. There is no try. These hitboxes are ridiculous today. But that's okay. It's just a game. Oh, I did stop in time, at least. So I don't know if there's like more small beams somewhere, or not small beams, small pipes somewhere where I can make big pipes. Medium pipes, I mean. But I see that it makes 3 metal beams, which is fine. That would explain why we have to use medium pipes. Okay. Get us out of this, please, and thank you. And are we out? We are almost out. We are still not out. Now are we? Pretty darn close to it, but all it's doing is we're just getting into thicker territory now. There we go. Push that stuff off the road. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Nope, nope, nope. We need to turn left here. I remembered. So that's all ice. And there's the building that we didn't check out yet. Wait. Did we go the right way? No, we didn't. We did not. But we can still get there. Oh, crap. I went from not doing something stupid all day. Now I'm going to do something stupid. Or not. It wasn't as stupid as I thought it was. Okay, so we have not been in there yet, so we're gonna check it out. Because it is shadowed over still with the fog. I mean, it's most likely something for our rocket, but still wouldn't hurt to look in there. Or it's all boarded up. Or not. So we can just smash through this stuff. Nice. A lot of pipes and stuff in here, but none that we can grab it by the look of it. So what's hiding in here? Aside from me getting stuck. Okay, so we have nothing here. Okay, that was a way in, apparently. Or over here, I should say. So I'm wondering if we're gonna have some stuff to do through here. Definitely gonna look that way, but... Like, are we repairing this place? Okay, so we can push through that as well. Got a couple of ways to go. I think we'll go left. So this ends at a dead end by the look of it. Whoa, come on now. Yeah, dead end here. Looks like it was a gate at one point. Timber. So it looks like there's stuff that way. We're gonna actually let there be light. So we can see a little better in here. So it looks like this just goes all the way up to here, which is still nothing. Most likely there is nothing in here at the moment, but at least we can't say we didn't try, right? Just pretty ominous, you know? Okay, so we pretty much unfogged everything here. There's nothing here. That I can see anyways. Alright, well. Whoa. I just noticed the trees up here that are spelling that. That's cool. Okay, so that's our garage. Okay. Something about family business. We could almost get through there. All right, so I want to thank you guys for watching. We're going on 5 hours of streaming time, so I think that's been plenty for today. You guys have been great, so thank you. I shall be back on tomorrow, possibly with some more of this or some roadcraft or something of something. I'll be on tomorrow, regardless. Yeah, so I want to thank you guys for watching. If you haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. And I shall see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching, and bye for now.